Rocky Road?
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, Risa Annual Lohlunat Festival 2022, Day 29, July 28, 2022.
Gotta go for me. I don't know if I have a power board race or something, so yeah. So yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, the red alert's over? That was fast. One day, 12 hours and 58 minutes. The shocking all-new season finale of Risa. Yes. Hello there, Oxnix. How are you?
Welcome to Risa.
I moved all my sounds over to a script, so feel free to test them all out to see if they work. Ugh. Oh, that's over here, isn't it? Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. And how are you doing this evening, Ox? In a day... How was your pizza?
OXNYX053 says, script doing what? Working how?
How was your pizza? Now, in Streamlabs chatbot, there's the sound commands location. And I want more control over the sound information and all that kind of stuff, so I made a script that plays the sound versus them playing directly through
OXNYX053 says,
Streamlabs.
the flywheel, flex plate, was under $1,000. The first one was okay, the second one was much better.
Oh, nice. So I've been manually adding them to a list inside of a script and taking them out of Streamlabs chatbot app. That way I can have more control over it. Just the cooldowns, file information.
You wanna like just do it right now, or I was thinking maybe we could.
Like for instance, that now you could type B&B 2 or whatever, and it'll tell you like how many commands, how many there are, and exactly which file that is. I just need to make the cooldown part of it and all that kind of stuff, if I need to have that. Ruth, baby, Ruth. And I've been working on a script for I Am Aquathor, the his sound command version, or his video clip version, rather. I have to make it more automatic if it's someone else's.
OXNYX053 says, I am sorry.
For what?
Hi,
Billy
are you on your feet all day?
Hey, big guy.
How you doing?
Hey, I'm working with you all day.
I got a job.
You don't need my Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
Shitting me? You don't need $19.99.
You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Billy Mays here.
$19.99.
Are you on your feet all day? When you all day?
For just $19.99.
There's no need to be sorry for playing that. That thing is hilarious. Although I think I do have too many hi big guy ones or whatever in the middle there. It's too much. But I enjoy the Billyverse.
Welcome to Risa.
It makes me smile. Welcome to Riser. Home of the Risers. Making sure. It's a little bit of lag on that. A little input lag. Linkgasm. Oh man, typing a lot of that stuff in today was wearing me out.
OXNYX053 says, the funniest part was on my end during the Billy verse, was Kiddo walk up to tell me something and she kept false starting as he never shut up.
You imagine making it so that there is a pause in it, that it just keeps going and keeps going and keep going. Hi, Billy Mays. That's funny. Like she'd try to get a word in or whatever, and it just keeps going. I'm one of those people, like, if someone's talking, I cannot start talking, or if I'm talking and someone starts talking, I stop because I can't concentrate or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's funny. I just see that, like,
That wasn't a minor difficulty.
That wasn't a minor difficulty. But Aquathor, he wanted his own, commands for playing video clips and stuff. And the way that I have mine set up is internally inside of a script. Versus if you're going to have someone out there that doesn't know scripting and stuff, you need to make a user interface, So I've been working on that to make it more easier. And in Streamlabs Chatbot, I've not seen a script where someone can allows the user to modify the user interface via like a script or something. So I did that. I made it automatic where he can add clips all he wants to infinity. Just click the add clip button. And that was interesting to figure out. But I've not ever seen that in one of these scripts, or the bot scripts at least. That way he can customize any sound he wants, use the user interface to whatever source video it is. And since I got his channel point one working, he's really appreciated that. He's added cheer bits, video clips too, as well, with the scripts that I've gave him. It's nice to figure that stuff out. Oh, damn it. Shit. Oh, shit. Nothing. It doesn't matter. The only thing I'll ever care about is the transition.
OXNYX053 says, so, you made a custom meme generator UI.
Pretty much. Although you have to refresh it yourself because Chatbot doesn't have that ability.
OXNYX053 says, for making sound/video clips.
Well, for linking, for linking them. Because I had like the fields and stuff there, like up to 10, where he can manually go in there and call it whatever he wanted to, however many seconds the clip is, and stuff. And in order to, like, the way that I do it is inside my own script, so that I have more control over it. But he said he wanted like 10 more, and for me to do that, or for him to have that, I have to change it myself, like change the user interface settings script itself, and then send it to him. So I thought, why not try something different and have it where he can generate his own by just clicking a button. And I had not seen that. So what it does, it actually edits the user interface or user underscore config.json file to add more fields. And it's tricky to do that because I had to first use regular expression to look for previous entries so that it can count how many entries are there, because it goes by like 1 to whatever. And that way, whenever it enters a new one, it knows it's separate than the others. So a naming system had to happen. And I made that naming system. Just so it checks itself.
OXNYX053 says, okay, make it an app and sell it for 99 cents a download.
For Streamlabs chatbot? Nah. All the scripts for that is are free for everybody. My God, that was quick.
Pick it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
And I'm nowhere near like a professional when it comes to that kind of stuff. I just have ideas and just look to whatever I want to do with it. I'm sure somebody can look at that and say, well, you could have done this so much easier if you'd have done this, or that, Which is true. People that know how to do it completely and can do the shortcuts and stuff. I go the long cuts, I say. Even my variable names and stuff inside of it are long.
OXNYX053 says, but auto UI for a non-script kitty? That is not free.
True. All it is just Streamlab chatbot. The user interface for just the scripts is what you make of it. Like, it's just like I said, it's a UI underscore config.json, and then you just go in there and edit values, add values to make the interface easier to like clickable instead of like having to type it all in. Because if you want to type it in, you have to know what you're doing. And for those who don't know how to script stuff or how to look through things, I mean, I figured that'd be the easiest way. I'm just waiting for it to like crap out or something, Like today, I found that if I have a value inside of one part of it set to CMD1, it completely ignores it and crashes out the user interface. But if you take the D off of it, so it's CM1, it works. However, if you use CMD5, it works too.
OXNYX053 says, technically, scripts post date what I learned. As procedure calls is what I would call them.
Procedure calls? Well, it's like a little programming language, That's everything. Like even Windows bat files or little Windows programming stuff, It's in there. They have while loops and everything. It's wild. I've got a few scripts I've made for that, for directory name cleanup at one time. Procedure calls. Well, yeah. I mean, it does like, routines and subroutines and all that kind of stuff. They're called different things in each kind of scripting language. For Python, they're like, the subroutine is called like a def, a DEF. See, in Perl, I think they're called functions. In PHP, they're called function. I'm sure other ones are different. I mean, it's not like I'm building something from scratch. I mean, you have to use the examples that the creator uses or has inside their own app or whatever. Like how it's all set up. Like the scripting is like a default plate that you have there, and you just fill in what you want,
Time only, I will be awarding bonus favors to anyone who can help me locate
like
artifacts.
like the init stuff, execute this, script name, all that kind of crap. Default template, but then you actually do the coding yourself on the inside of it. Okay. Enough of all that boring talk, huh? Damn, I didn't know the red alert was going to be gone that fast. I completely forgot. It is freaking hot in my room. What's the temperature like today? It's 93 degrees right now. No wonder I'm freaking sweating.
OXNYX053 says, I actually knew RPG a bit for a while. A programming language forced into the FICO format, pre-GIGO, with a set number of lines allowed for the whole program.
RPG? I don't know what that is. Programming language forced into FICO format. Set number of lines for a whole program. Oh, so you only had like so much you can cram into that, huh? I'm always intrigued by like other programming languages and stuff. I never learned a lot of them, like the old ones or whatever, you know, C and all that. I don't want to have to even try to learn Java. That stuff right there just throws me off. I get pissed off so much when trying that.
There's a bunch. How can I?
There's a bun kick in the oven. But I mostly like, you know, like going back to the sounds thing. Like I took those out of there because I think it would save on the internal memory being used. Like I mentioned yesterday.
OXNYX053 says, really pretty gross.
Really
or
pretty
report
gross.
program generator.
Hey, you guys.
To this day, it is still used to process certain payroll paychecks.
Really? That's interesting. Really pretty gross. Or report generator. Oh, so you just like input the values that you need and it automatically creates it. Yeah, it's automated, which makes it easier that way. You probably like just type the command or whatever and just a few value arguments afterward and boom, it just fills it in. That's nice. It's the basic stuff that's pretty awesome. And figuring things out is awesome too. There's Kev logging off. Hey Riz, hey you guys. Rocky Road? Okay, we're gonna try over here. Yep, got on a little hour early. Did not.
All right, how's everybody? Good, good, good.
You found
Good,
it.
good,
Dig it up and
good.
bring it back to me at my camp.
Rocky Road?
Automation is pretty much good. You know, it's like building something.
OXNYX053 says, if I had finished 2 more semesters worth of programming, I could have written patches from RPG to, well, it would be Python by now. But it would have been C and then
C+. I never learned C+, or C++. Or C for that matter. It's all kind of built around that though, isn't it?
OXNYX053 says, if I would be being paid more than I am now though.
Right. Yeah, I would never have gotten paid for anything I do, that's for sure. I mean, sure, Aquathor gave me some Amazon cards for what I've done, and I told him, you shouldn't do that, because it's not work, it's just fun. I know some people that do get paid for programming and stuff like that, but they're smart though. Those people are smart. They can figure shit out. They can actually script from
OXNYX053 says, again, a UI to do that, marketable.
Yeah. It's just it's not a user interface like you build it from scratch kind of thing. Not like I did like in MIRC. It had the tools there to do that, but it's something that's just the coding that's built into the chatbot, though. I mean, somebody else's stuff using those JSON files.
OXNYX053 says, if you sell 10,000 That's a free fast food combo.
Fast food combo at your local McDonald's. No, it's just for dude though, you know. And it's a JSON file, which is not anything like important, like it's like a Java type setup thing, or I don't know what it is. It's JSON, whatever those are. I forget the name, what they are. It's just values, I mean, in a raw data file, like a raw text file. That's all it is. You just manually add stuff to it, but I just made it so he could do that himself. Instead of, like, because he wanted to manually edit all that, adding, like, thousands. He wanted to, he's been doing this. But you know the cheers stuff here on Twitch, right? Like, someone cheers 10, you can have it do something. Well, he wanted, whenever I made the cheer thing for him, he said he wanted 100,000 entries for the cheer. And I'm just like, you do realize that that's rather big, you know, for that. Because a lot of people, you know, they'll branch them off into certain ones, but he said he wanted them for each one, you know. So if someone cheers like 11, it does this one. 12 does this one. 54, it does, you know, down the line all the way to up to 100,000. And the only way I could think to do that and keep it was for it to be a text file that had 100,000 lines in it of the same thing, but just little changes like cheer 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way down, you know. And if it equals this, read out that line, take from that line, split it up, do whatever with that line, let the information on it to play certain video clips. And all these video clips that he has, it's going to be an individual one inside of his OBS setup. Like, you know, cheer 1 to whatever.
OXNYX053 says, but you raise a valid point. Make use your OBS overlay is unique enough to warrant an ability to be paid for.
Well, it's not in the OBS. It's just the user interface. You know, it's something easy to handle. And maybe I should incorporate it to my own stuff. And at first I started like whenever you add a new entry field for a new clip to play or whatever to link up with the OBS. I needed to know like how many clips were already added. So I made an external text file to hold a number, you know, until I figure something else out, which I already did figure something else out. I'm using regular expression to check through the user interface to match with how many there are, then add one to it, then use that one to add, and it's a big thing. I'm not going to get into all that. I'll get too excited and forget to play the game.
What?
What? Yeah. But you know, in OBS though, the more like sources you have for things, the more memory it's taking up. The slower it can get, you know.
Dilly
over
dilly.
time.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly indeed. So, and I was seeing that with mine since I only have like a 3-core processor with 2 threads in each one or something. This is really like input lagging to death on me for some reason. Maybe I need to restart Stow or something. But the more sources you have in OBS, the more it will lag. It will, you know, get slower or whatever and skip and all this kind of shit.
OXNYX053 says, a 3-core processor.
That's what it is, apparently. It's an AMD, 6300 FX or whatever. Which is 3-core, but it's got dual, like 2 threads or whatever on it, so it acts like a 6 or something like that, or whatever. I can't remember. Damn it, that is just... I can't. Look at that. I press it, then he goes. I can't deal with that. That sucks ass.
Well done. Well, how can I help?
But that's what I have. Let me look at this stuff, though. see what's going on with the lag. Holy shit. Star Trek Online is using 2,240 megabytes of memory. It shouldn't be using that much. That doesn't make any damn sense. This is the recent update. Have you been having any kind of issues out of it today?
OXNYX053 says, okay. It is 3 double cores. Not a doubled 3 cores.
Yeah, it's like 3 though. Instead of all these people with quads and stuff, I'm stuck with this thing. This is insane. The game just updated before I got on. It just seems like it's running slower because of that. Yeah, 2,237 megabytes. Which is not bad. I've got 16 gigs of memories, but it's only using like almost 2.5 gig. But still, though, that's a lot for this game. It hadn't been doing that. Hopefully, it's not a memory leak of some shit. Is it increasing? Let me see. Well, it's kind of bottled out at that at least. It's not going any higher. Maybe I opened them in the wrong order. I've done that before. Scavenger artifact. 1 minute. Yeah, I'm gonna exit the game, go back into the game, just to see if that helps. Because I've done that before. I've launched like let's see, Streamlabs OBS and the chat bot and Star Trek and Steam at the same time, and it's caused it to like lag issues for some damn reason. It's still showing that we will be having shard maintenance on July 28th. It updated a while ago, and now it's saying it's going to update again on the 28th. So whenever the 28th is, oh yeah, wait a minute, that's today. Well, officially was off today. I did not check my Facebook to see if anyone sent me a "hey, you got to come to work" thing. So there you go. Because if you look on Facebook, it'll give you away. It'll say, "Hey, I'm online. I'm aware of what's going on." Let's see. Okay, Archer. Since we have like what was it, power board.
OXNYX053 says, dude, most quad cores are 2 double cores, my laptops are. I have the suspicion that part of why my system is smooth is it is a true quad. OXNYX053 says, museum piece that it is.
The museum piece that it is.
The limited time rewards.
It looks like it's actually running better. Let's see. Yeah, it's running a little bit better. It's only 1.9 gigs. What the fuck? Of course, I've never really paid attention much to how much this game uses. I'm sure it's not been that way. Maybe it was just O'Neill for some reason.
OXNYX053 says, it's so old. Greg's Hardware has archived the article it used to have on it.
It's depreciated, worse than a car. Yeah, my processor, according to everything listed on the internet, is no longer valid for like games anymore. It barely can run things, and I can't even play Minecraft anymore. Just imagine how this would be like. So I don't even top like 60 frames a second. It's like 38, 40. Whenever I do that, it goes to 28. So it's in the top corner. I'd like to see it because I have Steam have it on for me. So Riz, no stream, or are you streaming right now? I checked a few times today. I didn't see it. God, it is freaking hot.
CMDR_Rizzle says, nah, probably tomorrow night.
Okay.
OXNYX053 says, you can play 18. My kid does. 19 requires a Windows 11 complaint system.
Play 18. What is 18? On your mark. Yeah.
OXNYX053 says, Minecraft build with the 18 in it.
Oh, 1.18. Okay. Well, whatever one is the latest one, I know that I can't do that one. So I think yeah, 119 is like the latest one, isn't it? Because that's the one I actually tried. I think it was. Because it generates like the bigger terrain or something.
OXNYX053 says, that's 19. Just roll it back to 18.
18. Yeah, I saw like a complete like
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
like lack of my computer being able to actually play that. Because when I loaded it up, it loaded even slower. And when my guy ended up on top of a mountain, and it was loading everything out. And when I thought I finally had it loaded, you know, like nothing else was loading. I spin around whenever I first have a world start. I spin around anyway to get everything loaded, you know. But I took like 2 steps, and it was like you press it, and then he's like, and just stops. You let go, and you're just standing there, and then all of a sudden he's moving again. You try to jump on something, but he freezes in midair and falls down because it was trying to load the other blocks. I reduced the loading, the chunk loading down a little bit, and that helped a little. But I hate playing like that.
Get out there and fly. Get out there and fly.
I guess I've gotten too used to like those like Optifine and all that kind of stuff out there. It makes playing the game a little easier on the computer by not rendering the whole block or whatever it is. But I do need to make myself a computer. Build another one. More recent that can handle shit.
That'll give the dancers a show.
Especially with no pants on. I'd need to know, like, what processor. I've always kind of gone AMD. I've mentioned all this stuff before, I know. I've, like a record to keep repeating myself.
Be sure to take some time to explore the side trails after you're done flying.
Alrighty then. Because once you find the processor, then you gotta find the board, then you gotta get the memory, then you gotta get the case, then you gotta heat sink, all that. I don't know if liquid cooling is really down my alley of ways I want to do that. Just something about liquid. I mean, the thermal paste, for what I use a computer for, I probably won't need anything like the super cooling shit, you know, ultra gaming here and there and bullshit.
Is a great spot for fresh water waiting.
And I don't care much for like, you know, visuals.
OXNYX053 says, my tower, S, and laptop are Intel. Wife's laptop is AMD. As far as laptops go, I look at the keyboard is the most important thing.
You look at the keyboard? I think it would be nice to have a keyboard that has like backlighting. Because I do like it dark sometimes when I'm playing. Especially when I'm getting like really sleepy and I try to stay awake and my eyes are starting to burn, you know. I turn the lights off so it's easier on the eyes, but then you're like focused on the damn screen. You're like, oh, son of a bitch, you know. But I don't need like any kind of lighting up kind of stuff. I mean, sure, the computer has the computer case I have right now has red lights on the outside, and my one before that had blue, and the one before that was green, and one before that was blue. Doom, Halo, and this thing. Okay, yeah. But I don't need all that crap. I do like the little window on the side, though, but I can't see it anyway because my computer desk is a piece of shit. It's one of them El Cheapo Grandes from Walmart years ago. It's kind of falling apart. You know, the laminate stuff that they usually put on these things and stuff like that's all tore up and shit. It's more like the top of it, though. They just painted black or whatever, and it's all eaten up and gone. I mean, my keyboard
OXNYX053 says, I didn't notice that her laptop has suppressed F keys. Which blows. My Windows XP Paperweight had a suppressed numeric keyboard, which sucked donkey ass.
Ew. Windows XP Paperweight. I'd like the XP. It was a pretty good operating system. Ooh, balloon. 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 Swad. Suppressed suppressed function keys. Like where you have to press, you have to unlock the function keys in order to actually use them. Versus the key is like a multi-key. You either press or toggle a key to make the function keys actually operate correctly. I hate those kind of laptops. That's why I like the one I got from my sister when she went to college was a Dell Studio, which I have it right here next to me. It has a full-size keyboard, so it's that kind of a laptop. And it's not really a laptop, that damn thing. It's like 1.5 feet by maybe a foot, you know? It's like a big one, big chunky piece of shit. It still has a good hard drive in it, though, doesn't it? Damn it. I'll probably take that hard drive out. If I ever remember. It sucks. But it has the full-size keyboard. You don't have to, like, toggle the function buttons. An old laptop my uncle gave me way back in 94? 95? Had Windows 3.1 on it. It was a Hyundai. Not a car, you know, anything, but a Hyundai laptop. And I still have it. It still works, everything. The battery's dead in it, so you got to manually enter the time every time you turn it on. But it has those function keys where you have to press and either hold it down or either press and toggle it.
OXNYX053 says, you know how the function keys are suppressed /mute/page swap, etc. Her laptops has that functionality primary, and F1 F12 need to hit a func key.
Oh yeah, that, yes. Yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah, they have the multi-functional types. You have to press the function key first and then use the F keys. Computer somebody gave me a laptop. It's called Frankenputer because it's like a Frankenstein monster looking thing to it. It had like the little, it was a Toshiba. It had like the little red dot in the middle of the keyboard. I don't know what the hell that was for. Damn it. I swear, I've never had that much trouble out of that before. Woohoo! Yay, you did a good job, boy. I don't know if that was like a track mouse type situation where the red, if you pressed one way, it made the mouse go or something. I don't know what the hell that was. I never got a chance to use it. I never played much with laptops. Whenever the guy sent it to me, he said, I'm going to send you Frankenputer. And I was like, what's Frankenputer? And he said, well, it's a Toshiba laptop that is completely taken apart and not really held together with any screws or anything because it's like his test computer for things he would do with it. And put it all in the box.
OXNYX053 says, still better than IP, L single apostrophe, comma / is your number keypad.
Oh yeah, that okay. That too on my the Hyundai laptop that I had. The what was it? Yeah, the QRST keyboard only, and you had to like press something to make the numeric work. Yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. I understand that one.
Say,
It blew my
there's a
mind.
bunch of how can I
That Joker still got like Windows 95 on it.
OXNYX053 says, Numkey.
Numkey? I had a picture of my Hyundai laptop. At one time I took a picture of it. Poor thing got crushed or something, man. Like the hinges and stuff on the side of it are broken because the plastic's gotten so damn old that you have to hold the back of it up whenever you're like pulling the top and pop it to position and then prop it onto something. Okay, let's see. Since the battery's dead in it, and you have to put the time in every time, it also can't detect the hard drive correctly, so you have to either remember what the values for the cylinders, heads, and all that is on the hard drive to manually enter it into the BIOS so that it can detect the hard drive. But it still works. I'm so surprised. Oh, God. Yeah, my uncle gave me that laptop because he had his family and him. He took them to like the Ukraine, or was taking them over there to do. This is like way long ago in the 90s, early 90s. Take his family over there to do missionary work, you know, and that's how I got to know the cousin. But anyway, got a half Ukrainian cousin. Yeah, my uncle, when he went over there with his wife and kids, he, being the preacher that he is, hooked up with Ukrainian interpreter. Anyway, but he needed to like get a new computer, so he went with Macintosh, and that's when he gave me that laptop, and I had so much fun playing with that thing. I gave it bleh. Mouth is so damn dry. I got snot going down my throat. Okay. I got like a cheap
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
damn it. I got a cheap briefcase for it from Walmart one time, and I would haul that thing back and forth to school just to play with it. But the bad thing is like it took about 30 minutes for a bus trip to go from the school to where it let me off, you know, at my mom's store. And that wasn't because it was like a long way. Just, you know, bus trip, you go like zigzagging all over the damn place when you're going home in one. I would turn on the laptop
For a limited time only,
whenever the battery was still working and everything was okay, you know.
Well done.
I would turn it on when I left school, and by the time that I got to where I got off the bus, it was officially loaded into Windows 95. Talking about slow. God, I have trapped snot or something. I hate that shit. It's like in between where the nostrils and the back of the mouth are, you know, the little flappy area or whatever. It's like it's stuck right there. It's making me want to swallow or sneeze. It irritates the shit out of me. Let's see, got that. Site-to-site transport, Praminimad. Randomly check on this just to see how it looks. Okay, 2,181. All right. Yeah, Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and try to get a computer or build one. I'd rather build it because then I know what the hell I'm not doing. And nowadays, computers are easier to build than they used to be. It's just the parts are so damn expensive. What kind of wood do I have? Tropical bird? Nope. Still time for that. Sea spray. I didn't get much sleep last night because I kept thinking I was going to get called into work. Because since when yesterday I was at work, no, we don't need to research any tags. We need to do whatever it was with that one. Blue, okay, blue. When the manager had shown up, you know, she was all like hello, you know, that stuff or whatever, the fake hello stuff, you know, that, like they really care, you know, how you're doing and all that bullshit. And didn't even talk, didn't say another word, just whatever, hello, you know, that's it. Well, then after she left, the other associates told me, you know, that, so are you gonna like look on your Facebook tomorrow? And I was like, why do I need to look on my Facebook? She said, well, she said she was going to probably contact you and have you work or whatever tomorrow and was going to get a hold of you through Facebook since you can't get a hold of you through your phone. I was like, she never told me anything. So guess what? If you don't check Facebook, you don't know that you're going to work or not. So I did not check Facebook. And if they ever have to get a hold of me, like for some serious reason or whatever bullshit, they can usually, you know, contact my mom, and then she can get a hold of me a lot easier. Us being in the same house. She has a smartphone and a better phone signal. I have a dumb phone, and I barely get a phone signal, so I don't leave my phone on. If I turn it on, it'll be dead by the end of the day. Or leave it plugged in so the battery, like, fries or some shit. But, you know, I did wash it that time, so now the battery does drain, like, super fast anyway. I'm gonna have to get a smartphone before the end of the year, and that sucks ass. Don't want one. Anyway. So, Riz, how are the allergies today? You better? I got one side of my nostril trying to stall up on me there.
CMDR_Rizzle says, much better. Dry nose.
Dry nose. It's not that dryness that like hurts, is it? You know, like every once in a while I get that like flare up of dry pain or whatever. Alright, damn it. It's gonna be one of those things, isn't it?
CMDR_Rizzle says, Nat, I woke up and it was still happening, so I went to the store and got some Benadryl. Dried up but knocked me out, lol.
This has been a drill. Yeah, Benadryl will do that. I don't take anything. I suffer. My immune system sucks anyway. I'm always afraid of taking like medication that I'm not sure of. Why does it want me to go the fuck over there? Okay, now it wants me to go over there. It was over here earlier. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just going to start browsing randomly then. I know it's not there. Gotta click on that.
Anus.
Judas! Hello, sir. How are you doing this evening? Why does it say it can't be? It cannot be over here.
Be very quiet. We're hunting wabbits.
Judas Fudd.
Judas D. Cott says, I'm alright. Yourself?
Swallowing or trying to swallow snot. It's like it feels trapped. You know? It's like I need to do some jumping jacks to just make the drain start happening. Alright, you damn it. It ain't over here anywhere. It's not here, the first yet. There's a tourist. It is not over there. It is not. I've already scanned that. I'll do it again for no damn reason.
You found it. Quickly.
The fuck? I was just over here doing that too. Shit.
Well done. How can I?
You can't help me today. Nobody can. Let's see. Alright, got a bird, a 2 bird, and a 3 bird there, bud. Let's take all 3 of these guys. Go over here to this promenade ding dong. Judas, you've been playing Fall Guys a lot, dude. I am so sorry that I just... I can't get my attention span into it or something. I don't know. Of course, it could be, like I was telling Riz, it could be just that part of the game that I was playing. Maybe I thought that's all you did. Like, just bust off with a bunch of just 1,000 people and just run through shit and then, you know, fall off at the end or something, then have to sit there and watch them. Maybe there's more? Is there more? Is more? It's more? Maybe I needed to be in the mood to play it. Like, you know, I was in the mood of playing Star Trek and then the server went down. So then I'm like, well, now what do I fucking do, you know? Well, I do know is it needs to, like, cool off. This weather's getting ridiculous. Mother Nature's going through that time of the month. Do I have any monkeys? Nope. I need to pull all my refined dilithium together and see how much I have. But not right now. Let's see, 3 minutes left, artifact scavenger hunt. Maybe able to squeeze one more person into that. Jim Hadar Kirok. Jim Hadar. I went to the grocery store today. Get some lunch meat since we are out of it at the store. Been out of it for about like maybe 2 weeks now. People are looking at us like, why are you hoarding it? No. But my goodness, lunch meat has gone up so damn much. I figured with those dead cattle in Oklahoma, you know, stuff would go up. Okay, it wants me to go that way. No, it's wrong. It wants me to go that way. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to go on a little pattern search here. I'm going to test the areas in which I know that they could be.
You found it.
And boom.
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp. Well done. Well, how can I help?
Well done, yeah.
Rocky Road?
Let us stand and pardons. And now for a final crowning touch to this case. Take a bow.
Something unpredictable. Has anyone equipped their jellyfish? What loadout seemed good for it? Asks Bob. Gurzilli. Number 528. I'm sure that no one has, Bob. At all. Brian. I put AP on it and...
OXNYX053 says, full turret build.
Full turret build? I'll tell Bob you said full turret build. Bob. Yeah, hi. Damn it. You know it's fun to make people stop dancing. Should I? Just going to park and turn on jellyfish mode. Orcas eat anything they damn well please. And they can have them. Moose are jerks.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts.
Still seek out artifacts. New artifact. To boldly artifact where no artifact has gone before. Emote. Turn on emotes. Do the dance. Make a little noise. Get down tonight. Down tonight. Let's see. Campaign. Summer. Wait, did that change? No. Live. Ain't nothing going on over here. Oh no. Okay. 1 day, 12 hours, 1 minute. Until the end. So I'll definitely be able to do it one more time. Or one run of Risa tomorrow. Which I'm off tomorrow. That would be great. Maybe I can get on there early. I highly doubt it. I didn't get on it all today, nor did I get on anything last morning. After that, I actually went to sleep or laid in bed last night. And didn't sleep for shit, though. Maybe I doze off and wake back up kind of situation. Or take that little mini nap for like 30 minutes, go, oh boy. But again, I was expecting to go to work or get a call, because, you know, everyone's always on call when you work and shit. Even though you're not paid for it, but that's why I didn't sleep much. I kept thinking, okay, they're gonna... Oh, chunk. Is that like the... Damn it. Is that like the only time he does it, the truffle shuffle? I can't remember in the Goonies, like just the one time.
To the running man!
Shit. Damn it.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I can't remember, I think so.
Raised roof, raised roof.
CMDR_Rizzle says, but it's implied they make him do it often.
Yeah.
Do the robot.
Do the robot. Damn good movie though.
Sidestep.
Trimming that clip down to make it like, because it was long, you know, like not long as in lengthwise, but width and aspect ratio wise of it. You know, it was like widescreen more. So I wanted to make it look more
Wave your hands.
normal. And I love trimming it down. Sometimes those are the happiest accidents. A happy little accident.
Do the robot.
Do the robot. Yeah. Huh.
Do the snake.
Do the snake. We're gonna do the snake. We're gonna do it hard. We're gonna run around here. Needs more corned beef hash. Wave your hands. Brian needs more corned beef hash. Corned beef hash.
Do the snake.
The snake. There's someone named Breed in the chat there. In the game. Toasted in a toaster oven on aluminum foil to render then make crispy like bacon.
Dance club style.
Dance club style.
Oh my god. You guessed club style. You made it happen. Choo choo.
CMDR_Rizzle says, happy coincidence.
A happy coincidence. Bob Ross would be so proud.
Wave your hands.
Wave your nuts. Oh, I forgot to do like a dance or some shit. Whenever choo choo happens, it's like they want you to do a dance or fuck or whatever.
Just dance.
Just dance. Dance your pants away. Meat flavored food product.
Do the running man.
Running man, running all over the family man. I can't remember how to get the fan dance or all that kind of other stuff.
Do the sidestep.
Remember when they had like the anniversary something, you know, with the Q at the wherever, and you're doing the Omega particle shit, and you can like get the emote box, you know.
Wave your hands.
It says unlocks it for all characters on your account. You're like, okay, cool. Well, what about characters you make after the fact? They're not unlocked for them.
Do the sidestep.
Do the sidestep in that dog shit. That dog shit. Dog shit over there. That dog shit. Eh?
Do the leg kick.
The leg kick.
Do the snake.
Do the snake what? Damn it. Let's disruptor damage, space.
Just dance.
Borg, huh? Nope, what? There we go. Borg ground, deal anti-proton damage, space.
Do the robot.
Do the robot, dude, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Do the
Good
running
job, Goth Maria. Nice. Hit that ball directly into the instructor. Pretty sweet.
Man. Do the snake. Dance club style.
Dance club style.
Do the snake.
Do the snake. I need to clean off them blades of that fan or some shit.
CMDR_Rizzle says, you see those music clips I put in the DC?
Yes. Yes, I watched, I think both of them today, actually. The one with the Doom Klingon style. And the Klingon... The Klingon Bohemian Rhapsody. That's pretty ingenious. It's amazing that like a fictional language like Klingon, they can do so much with that and understand it.
Raise the roof.
Almost reminds me of like the 100, that fake made-up language there. Juice up, juice down. You gonna play stay down.
Just dance.
And like in the show, it was like some girl that just had a made-up language she and her friends played with, and it became an actual language when civilization was destroyed.
Do the robot.
Do the robot. The robot, yes. Klingon style. Now I couldn't understand any of the lyrics of Klingon style or the Bohemian Rhapsody one, but it was pretty awesome. It's kind of goofy though too, you know, but to be expected, you know. But it was pretty interesting. I liked it.
Raise the roof.
Especially the picture of Michael Dorn as Worf with someone else's mouth moving in like his place, off-centered. Well done, productions.
Do the snake.
CMDR_Rizzle says, only cuz I know the words to the real songs lol, but yet, they went all out.
Those are the people that are like really devoted and stuff, and prosthetics and stuff like that too.
Dance club style.
I'd never be able to do anything like that. The only little production I ever did was just myself with a video camera and my action figures, like when I was early teens.
Do the sidestep.
Do the sidestep, you bastard.
Do the leg kick.
Leg kick. I need some air in here, Captain.
Raise the roof.
So how is it up there all by yourself, finally alone, and for just the few days that you are alone, Riz? Is it glorious?
Do the robot. Just dance.
I want to dance with somebody.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I can't articulate it properly.
Is it zenful? Like noise and the need to
Raise the roof.
do stuff or whatever, you know? Like not interrupted when you're in the middle of doing nothing that you, or not nothing, but the things that you want to do or whatever, you know? Like just like a chill time where you're just like just there like, oh, you know, and then all of a sudden, hey, we need to do this, we need to do that. Could you do this, that, you know?
OXNYX053 says, so, Blargle's Narf. CMDR_Rizzle says, JK, it's quiet and peaceful AMD. I got the Xbox in with the AC and I can slow down and relax.
Yes, that's what yeah. Just being able to do that. Blargle Snarf? Underwear and who? Ooh, Jim Hadar Rock. I'm gonna have to make you go to Dyson, son.
OXNYX053 says, okay, I get to see the dentist about getting a crown in the morning.
Oh, wow. It's been a while.
OXNYX053 says, see y'all Friday night.
Okie dokie, dude. Well, good luck to you tomorrow, then. They shall crown you king of the dentistry. King is gone.
CMDR_Rizzle says, good luck. CMDR_Rizzle says, and good night.
Somewhere there's a crime happening. Ooh, they've got a PlayStation trailer out for a RoboCop game. It's gonna actually have what's his name in it? Peter Weller as voicing Murphy / RoboCop.
OXNYX053 says, well, implant part 3? I've done 1, the tooth pull. 2, the base. 3 is get the crown mapped out. 4 is install the crown.
So final stage, final step. Do. Step 1 instead of I say buns as a kiss my buns or you're a bun, huh? Step 2 instead of shit say poo as in bull poo. Poo in this poo is cold. Step 3 with bitch drop the T, cause bick is Latin for generosity. Step 4 don't say fuck anymore, cause fuck is the worst word that you can say. Fuck is the worst word that you can say.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I googled teeth implants once. For a whole set, top and bottom, they were like 35,000.
Golly. Holy shit. Like, be a poor man with perfect teeth. Oh, goodness. Be like, oh, that smile, though. Goodness. Guess that's why there's dental insurance that some people have. I do not. I don't have any insurance. I'm the most insured person, or whatever it is. Uninsured. Uninsured, yeah. Something like that. Alright, water. Let's drink some more of you, because we're friggin' needing to drink water.
Competitive racers, on your mark. Get set.
OXNYX053 says, I'm paying about $5,000 for one. I think my oral surgeon shafted me. And given today's 3D printing commonality, why is a crown $3,200, or $1,600 after insurance?
That makes no damn sense. Because they can mark it up and just leave it like that. All about the money. Must be some damn good material then. We found out how to print ivory. That's why when I had to have a tooth either removed or root canal and all that, chose removal because it was just cheapest. I just got no money for that.
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
No, you were. Grab the flag at the end of the race. Gary got first. My other tooth on the other top side is cracked.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Gonna do a mission the calling for the first time and I wanna pay attention to it.
Okay.
OXNYX053 says, my removal and implant base were done the same day. I saved number 10.
Ooh, $10. Cool, Riz. Yeah, dude, go for it. You have your permission.
OXNYX053 says, okay, shock log out. Wife wants my ATT.
Alrighty, dude. You have a good one, man. Somebody in game. You might want to see a doctor. Gary the Klingon does not need a doctor.
You've circled the peak. That should give you a great view of most of this island. The River Grotto is a great spot for freshwater wading.
And dumping your nasty leftover diapers.
The land bridges are actually a natural feature.
Those bastards.
Geoengineering involved.
How bad are the debuffs? Oh, Eh. Gary the Klingon. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Why is a Horgon? Didn't you pay her? You didn't pay her. Bad them rim shot. Bottom team. Niet. Da. Niet. Da. What? Hello there, doggy.
The Horgon hunt has started. Talk to
Welcome
the
to
Horgon
Risa.
collector
Are
to
you from the
participate.
Welcome to Risa?
There we are. Good start to a Horgon hunt. A Horgon hunt has started. Talk to the Horgon hunter. Whore's gone wild. I'd just like to know who's leaving all these Lohlunat favors underneath these Horgons. Well, they got loose pockets. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Hear the story of a man named Bridie. Hello. Bum bum bum. Oh, flight coordinator. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I forgot to return. I'm a dumbass. They're like piloting your ships the same way. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
I hope you had a...
Get out there and fly.
Get out there and fuck. It's my point of view. You're listening to inside of you. Boom. 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 Here we go.
You found 10 Horgons.
Durr.
Come and get a bonus. Looks like you found. Welcome to Risa.
Looks like you found out how to return to Risa. Site to site. Promenade. Promenade. Bing, bum, bum, promenade. Boom, boom, boom. Promenade. Blah. Let's see. Do I have any birds? Got one bird. Okay, it's a tuft fire spray. A fire spray, a tough one too. A very tough one, yeah. Another green. Nad. Okay, let's just trade in then. Trade in the monkey guy for more quarters. Fleet Max. Do. Don't tell me that it can't be done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Mikhail? Mikhail, is that you? Mikhail? Da. I want to hunt for Horgons.
Welcome to Risa.
Welcome to Risa, home of the Rice-A-Roni. May I take you on up? Get you, go. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are ya? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I need some help from you now. You know you've got a mystery to solve, so Scooby-Doo, get ready for your act. Don't hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. Well, that's a fact. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you, Scooby? 'Cause we can count on you. Scooby-Doo, we know you'll catch that villain. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Ruth, baby. You're gonna come live with me now, sloth. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. So much for my saggy rear end. Oh, oh. Hey, you fucked me over. I wish you were dead. So you want to hand nuts over to someone? Sounds like a marriage.
You found 10 Horgons. Come and get 'em. Looks like you. Welcome to Risa.
Welcome to Ride, the home of the good burger. Ooh, Michael, my God, man, you don't hardly have shit. What we got here? Ooh, turn over contraband. Well, you get down to fiddling, you get down the bow, you kick off your shoes and you throw them in the floor, dancing, get to the morning light, let's enter Saturday night, dum dum dum. Waiting in the front yard, shitting on a log. A single shot rifle and a one-eyed dag. Well, we barely got it through this one today there, Mickey. Mikkel. Hello there, Mikkel. Hello there. How are you? Change character. Boresville, USA. Latisha. You have Horgons.
Welcome to Risa. Are you? Welcome to Risa.
I want to hunt for Horgons. I want to hunt for Horgons. I want to hunt for Horgons, and I will find the Horgons. Horgons heroes. I want to hunt for Horgons. Bum bum dum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. I wish they all would get careful. Gilligan? Gilligan's Island. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a faithful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour, a 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough, the tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost, the minnow would be lost. The ship set ground on the shores of this uncharted desert isle, with Gilligan, the skipper too, a millionaire and his wife, a movie star, the professor and Marianne, and the rest are here on Gilligan's Isle. The first mate and the skipper too will do their very best to make the others comfortable. It's a... Whoop. Oh, okay. It's a uphill climb. No, what the fuck? How does it go? Shit. It's an uphill climb. Fuck. First mate and the skipper too will do their very best to make the others comfortable in the tropic island nest. No phones, no lights, no motor cars, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's primitive as can be. So join us here each week, my friends, you're sure to get a smile from 7 stranded castaways here on Gilligan's Isle. Where's the uphill climb part come in? Fucking shit. Boo bop, boo bop, boo bop, doo.
You found 10 Horgons. Come and get a bonus reward. Looks like you found quite. Welcome to Risa.
Welcome to Risa, home of the Risa beans. Bathtub Alon is next on Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi. I come home in the middle of the night and my body says you're gonna treat your life right. Hello 07, says Captain Henry Michaels. Captain Henry Michaels of the Starship. Stars. Tonight, stars. Tonight I'm seeing stars. Once again, I, by myself and my friends, dancing the night away. It's like the party never ends. But in the end, we don't want to stop, because the night goes on. It goes sweat bucks, laser beams, flashing lights, butterflies, men from Mars dressed in stars and stripes. I need to go to a different character real fast. Electric. Nanny, bobo, stick head and dodo. Derp-de-derp. Ball, dit, ball, dit, ball, dit, ball, dit, ball, dit. Surfing is the only life, the only way for me. Now surf. Ball, dit, ball, dit. How come we get an outfit in the Rise of Taylors and more? Can't get an outfit like the Rise of Taylors. Eggs aren't much use at all at this point. At least you finished.
The imposter is not to be injured.
I'm Captain Kirk. I'm Captain Kirk!
Hello, Simbariath. Oh. He's Captain Kirk. Kirk.
Samu Wraith says, "Hey Scorp."
Wow, really took off that time, didn't I? We're going around the corner. We're not going to get a boost. Oh, we got a boost. How about that? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Damn it. That rock is strategically placed, is it not? Ooh. Shit. No boost.
Samu Wraith says,
No boost.
"I couldn't find a good Beavis Fire clip to send."
Check in at the flag before equipping your fluid.
It's all good. I just need to like go out there and look myself. I just never think about it. Bow bow dit 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 bow bow dit dit bow bow dit 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 bow bow dit dit bow bow dit 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 bow bow dit dit. Surfing is the only life, the only way for me.
Ahead, warp factor 2.
Messed up all that time and came in first place. What the fuck? I wasn't even trying. I just wanted to get that transition down, and damn it. Which I don't think I did correctly, but it seemed to work.
Say, friend.
Face friend. Kill about who the habit high.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Ba-dum-bam.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Samuraith says, Scorp, I got in a surf race and only 2 people entered, got first place. I was whatever, I'll take it, lol.
Right? Yep. As the sessions get closer and closer to ending, or as Risa gets closer, I mean, we should probably, like, the instances will start dropping more rapidly. Less people probably get in there. Some people packing in now for some reason to, I guess, get as many Lohlunats as they can.
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Rocky Road?
Samuraith says, is it weird I still remember that Reading Rainbow intro?
You do? Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere. Things to know, ways to grow, a Reading Rainbow. I can do anything. What's the hell's the rest of it? Let's see. Rain or shine all the time, a Reading Rainbow? Damn. A Reading Rainbow, Reading Rainbow, Reading Rainbow. LeVar Burton doesn't have to take your word for it. But you don't have to take my butt for it.
Samuraith says, LOL Scorp.
Butt turd fly in the sky. Let me look it up. Now it's got me worried, like bothered that I can't remember the... Reading Rainbow lyrics. Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere with friends to know, ways to grow, a Reading Rainbow. I can be anything, just take a look, it's in a book, a Reading Rainbow. There's more to that shit than that. Oh man, there's more lyrics to that song, I know there is. But you don't have to don't have to take my word for it. Let's see. Take a look in the book, Reading Rainbow, and go anywhere. Fun to know ways to grow, Reading Rainbow. I can be anything. Take a look. It's in the book, Reading Rainbow. Butterfly in the sky, twice as high. I can go anywhere. Friends to know, Reading Rainbow. I can be anything. Take a look in the book. Take a look in the book, Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere. Ways to grow. Dude, that's just like all over the damn place. That's not how this song fucking goes. What the fuck? Troy's cover version from Community. I love Community. That was a good show. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. A reading rainbow. Crying. Set phasers to love me, he says. Wowzers! Holy shnikes.
Well done. Well done. How can I help you today?
Unless I'm just misremembering.
My rafflecopter goes swah, 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 swah.
Okay. Backing around. Let's see here. And then here. Rafflecopter. Arby and the Chief, yo. Lilu. Lilu. My butt turd flies in the sky.
Say,
I can
Fred,
throw it
there's a
twice
punch.
as high.
How can I help?
Give it to a monkey. He'll throw it really high.
Samu Wraith says, LOL, what was that?
The Rafflecopter. Way back in the day. Back in the early 2000s, Microsoft Sam was kind of, you know, a thing that people like to play with. And it's a text-to-speech, you know, for like Microsoft Windows XP / I think 2000 actually had it a little bit. Maybe even 98 at one time. And Halo was, you know, starting up, action figures, all kinds of stuff. Halo 2 came around, and a fan of Halo created a little series of like almost like a stop motion, but not as much stop motion, called Arby and the Chief, which is the arbiter from Halo 2 and Master Chief, and it's like they lived in an apartment as action figures. And the Chief, his voice was Microsoft Sam, which is that voice there you've heard. And that's one of the little sayings that he would say on there. My Rafflecopter. It was little shorts or whatever years ago where it'd be like the Chief was playing Halo on the Xbox controller because he's like this little tiny action figure and he's like in front of it like pressing buttons and stuff. He went on a little adventure. The guy that made it got pretty famous on YouTube. Arby and the Chief. It's like an Arby and the Chief, but is it like an N? Arby and the Chief. They'd get into all sorts of hijinks together. Let's go surfing now.
Samu Wraith
Everybody's
says,
learning how.
my butt makes turd flies in the sky, they go twice as high, take a whiff, it'll make you go oof, the flurfing rainbow.
Flurfing rainbow. Did you just come up with that, or has that been something out there? I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book. You know, LeVar Burton still does stuff with Reading Rainbow. It's like an app or some shit now. And Micah finally slowed down on her swearing ever since she left Rooster Teeth. They were like, I think LeVar was really pissed off at them.
Samu Wraith says, made it up.
Nice. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty quick, too. Quick thinking and making parodies of things. You should be on Whose Line Is It Anyway with Wayne Brady. Also starring Don Knotts. Do, 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 do.
You found it.
I found it.
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Bring it back to me at my camp. Bring it back to me. Yay.
Well done.
I wanna hunt with somebody. I wanna hunt with somebody. With somebody to hunt with. Let's see, change character. Previously on This Old House, Bob Vila guest stars. You're gonna need a new roof on an all-new episode of This Old House. O'Neill.
Samu Wraith says, LOL Don Knotts, I remember him too, shakiest gun in the West.
Yeah, yep. Andy Griffith Show. I like to throw that in every once in a while. And also starring Diane Knights.
Say, there's a bunch of. How can I?
You ever watch an episode of Family Guy? I think it was Family Guy, where they did one of the little segue things over to the Andy Griffith Show, and it was like the cartoon version of Andy and Opie walking along with their fishing poles, and they stop over there. Opie picks up a rock and he throws it, and you hear someone go, "Oh God, what the hell was that?" Or something happened like that. I can't remember, but there's actual lyrics to that Andy Griffith theme. Something about going down to a fishing hole. Won't you go down to the fishing hole? We're gonna catch some fish right now, tonight. Do 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 do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Where the fuck are you? Scooby Dooby Doo. Damn it, that's not right. Oh. Damn it, fuck. Okay. I can't ever remember shit. I can't remember shit. CRS. Come on already. Open up, damn it. Maybe I need to make a search feature. That'd be interesting. Let me see. Search, find Scooby. Scooby Sick SOB. Okay. That's what it is, according to what I just saw, except for the K's missing.
We now return to the Scooby-Doo murder files.
Gee whiz, gang. Looks like the killer gutted the victim, strangled him with his own intestines, and then dumped the body in the river.
Jinkies, what a mystery.
You're right, Scoob. We're dealing with one sick son of a bitch.
I love that. Sick son of a bitch. We're dealing with one sick son of a bitch. A sick son of a sick son of a bitch. Sick son of a sick son of a bitch. Son of a sick son of a bitch. Huh, yeah. Huh, 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 huh. Yeah. Real sick son of a bitch. I found out long ago, the long way down a holiday road, a holiday road, a holiday road. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped over the candlestick on a holiday road. Holiday road.
You found it.
I found it.
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Samuraith says, Scooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Need some help from you now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Okay, bend over.
Oh my.
Samuraith says, you found it, Gary.
Gary? Found it, Gary. Who's Gary? This is O'Neill. This is Captain, or well, it's Colonel Jack O'Neill right now. Yeah. For crying out loud.
Enough!
Enough. Good enough. Good enough for me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well done. How can I...
Samuraith says, but Gary is always watching Scorp LOL.
He's always watching. It's another personality in there, man. Gary is always there watching. It's not it, is it? I can't ever fucking remember shit. I need to make a search feature, damn it. I think I will. I'll make it so we can, like, search for the sounds. Wazowski, not Wiz, it's Wazowski, okay.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Powerboard race. It's time to start the powerboard race. I don't know who or why. It will be Archer. Archer's next. Mister. Do you mind? Tell me what it's all about, mister.
Samuraith says, Gary probably taught O'Neill everything he knows, haha.
That's right, Gary knows all. Gary knows all and sees all and smells just like it. Smell. Gary.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts.
The new artifact ideas. To boldly artifact where no artifact has gone before. Spamming eggs. Na, 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 na. I like them French fried potatoes. 84 dance parties.
Just a bit outside.
Y'all got any biscuits for sale in there? Much you want for 'em? I reckon most people call it a sling blade. I call it a Kaiser blade. And biscuits, and gravy. A tall Ferengi. Impossible.
Samuraith says, Rizzle must have just camped at Risa with all his tunes I did for and still took a while.
Yeah. I think he's got like all of what he wanted out of it. He's going to take like a little break from Risa because it's only what like
Samuraith says, y'all got some biscuits mmmmhm.
Y'all got some biscuits for selling there?
Competitive racers, on your mark.
How much you want for 'em?
Go!
Go! Yeah, he's doing I think a mission in game right now. Yay, I got a little bit of a boost. Kit, give me turbo boost. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, I ran into a turd. Okay. Let's swing out like a big truck. Swing out like a big truck.
Samuraith says, Carl Childers they have a thing on YouTube where he gets a colonoscopy.
Carl
Samuraith
Childers
says, it's funny.
Carl Childers gets us across from me. Reckon that would be funny. You know, Carl, I have him as one of the bridge officers on here for Michael Myers.
Get out there and fly. You get out there and
Get out there and fly, you bastard. Quick first, 18-second lead, Captain. Negative first place. Negative first place. I guess that did not count. It didn't count, Captain. Go back. But where do you come from?
You buzzed the resort.
With your pants down. Anything you
Samuraith
can
says,
do, I can
get
do
out there and
better.
fly O'Neillia Bastad best Cartman impersonation.
Best Cartman impersonation? Get out there and fly. Get out there and fly, O'Neill. You bastard.
The rope bridge often gets wind currents. Don't worry though, it's very
It's all part of the show. Don't worry, folks. It's all part of the show. Do 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 do.
Be sure to take some time to explore the side trails after you're done flying.
590 bathalons, bam-a-lam. 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 Bum-ba-dum. Turn around. Look at what you see. In your ass.
I hope you had a fun.
get out there and fly.
Get out there and fuck. What? Triple speed. Triple speed, Captain. Oh, it stops it in process of going. Damn it. Okay. Shamalama ding dong. Ma. I got a uniform, a floater, power board, pet, and module. Anything else worth getting from around the store? The manual's for the boss, you bastard. Oh, don't you call me a bastard, you little fucker. If you like my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, baby, let me know. So I married an axe murderer. How'd that go for you? Only thing you should get is the kit. It is the kit. You should only get the kit if you need it. If not, you don't get the kit. Oh yeah, the Rising kit. Dude, I need to like actually get that and stop hoarding my shit, I suppose. Oh, they trick us. I will start right here. I will start right here. Go to the replication store and tap the summer event there, Captain. Oh my. Oh my. Just powerboard from Phoenix boxes. You look upset, guy. You alright back there? What about you? What about you? Hey, how you doing over there? How you doing over here? Okay. And then we fatted.
Competitive racers, on your mark.
On your mark. Get set, go. Boom, 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 bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bam. Boom.
Murdoch says, I'm in your Angus.
Hello there, Murdochs. How art thou this evening? Oh, dude. Dude.
Murdoch says,
Shit.
I had a buddy visit. I fed him steak and salad and lots of IPA.
IPA.
Murdoch says, we went swimming in the pool, then he got sick, he is older. Murdoch says, oh well, sorry bro.
He didn't vomit in the pool, did he? Fire on the mountain, run boys, run. Devil in the riding thing.
Murdoch says, he vomited outside of the pool twice.
Dang, why did he vomit? Did you eat and then immediately get into the water? What the hell? Meal didn't agree with him and swimming around, kind of not, you know.
Murdoch says, I feel bad. He was laying on the concrete outside my place for like an hour.
While you were inside playing Star Trek?
Murdoch says, he got sick after an hour of pool. Murdoch says, smart enough to get out of the pool.
That sucks. Well, you get down the
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus. Nobody jizzes in the Jesus' drink either and gets away with it. Ew, not that way there. Let's get physical. Well, Riz, how'd you do in
Murdoch
the
says,
mission?
he is a conspiracy flat earther that I always argue with but still like the dude, a 20-year veteran, is what it is.
Is a flat earther conspiracy theorist? Flirther? You always get into an argument with him about it?
Murdoch says, he is a X-ray tech at a hospital, I sent him home when he could walk lol.
It's like, you feel better? Yeah. Okay, well, get the hell out of here. Can you no, you gotta walk, man.
CMDR_Rizzle says, it was fun and interesting. Can't wait for the next one. Murdoch says, executy lol.
Was it like the new episode mission?
Murdoch says, BRB, got to get the chlorine off me.
Chlorine? Clarissa. 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 I want to click on the button. I will click on the button. The button she will be clicked on, yes.
You wanna, like, just do it right now, or I was thinking maybe we could...
This person in here says, what power board should I get? Impulsive, superior, or elite? Yeah, which board should they get right now? I found out long ago, long way down a holiday road.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. He asked which one not shows your collection. Isn't that about right, though? It's like, which one should I get? Well, let me show you what I've got. And you go through like this whole house full of shit. Dance party starts in half a minute. Get out on the dance floor, you bastard. So, you have the equipment already. I'll ask
For a
you.
limited time only, I will be awarding bonus favors to anyone who comes help me
So
locate
Riz,
temporal artifacts.
you done with Risa now? Since you got your goal and all that stuff? You like done with it? Done with it? Hey, you done with it? Done with it? Like tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'm gonna slack off a lot on Risa and like try to get some of the accolades, more so with my characters and stuff. Blink.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I'll do it for the bonus, but yet I'm satisfied with what I did.
Roger. Sweet. Sweet dreams made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world in 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Wet dreams are made of these. Who is next, Captain? Jim Hadar Kirak Ushanka. Ushanka. Tatanka Buffalo. Lieutenant John J. Dunbar, I've just pissed my pants, and no one can do anything about it.
Say, Fred,
CMDR_Rizzle says, I'm gonna end up with a bird and monkey though, which isn't a big deal but sort of a peeve.
Well, go over to the whatchamacallit people and get some credits or something for that. Some marks, unless you want to save it for next year. I mean, it's not going to be as many marks, but you don't have to worry about the inventory room being taken up by them. It's alright to be bitty. New hometown, oh, a big O, sit, shitty. Run to a tree. Watch out for that tree.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Ib forgot I got those extra slots, and when I sell favors, more space will free up. So I guess I'll save them for next year.
And who knows, you might want to like have a little pet running around with you throughout the year. This is my pet monkey. He likes to throw feces at people. Ooh, a fake tree. What is Fred doing, Daphne? Okay, I guess we'll go this way. This way, we're going to go this way. Oh, you again. Oh my god. Oh, that one again. It's a little pig with wings. Bam 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 bam. Think. Whip.
You found it.
I found it.
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Quick, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp. I want to search for agons.
Well, how can I help you today?
You cannot help me. I am past beyond help. Can't help me. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm completely done with all the bird shit here. I think, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I've been watching a lot of those Penn and Teller fool us things, like how the tricks are done kind of shit in situations. You look at a lot of it, and you're like, magicians are still doing that? You know? That's not magic. It's not even an illusion. It's just a simple gimmick or whatever.
Say, friend, there's a bunch. How can I?
Like the whole, string around the hand or thing. This guy was using a chain. And, they had the magician finally revealed stuff that was on, like, years ago. And this one guy did the chain trick that had already been shown how it's done. And Penn and Teller were not impressed, And to top it all off, he had, like, the assistant he not really chop her in half, but she's, like, standing up at this table, and little pyro happens, and all of a sudden he appears to pick her torso up and tilt her to the side as she lays on one arm sideways, and then does it again the other way. And you can clearly see that she's just twisted. Like, if you would twist yourself and just kind of be standing and kind of like leaning on something anyway. They were not impressed. I wasn't either. And this guy was like, if you want to know how this trick is done, keep watching. And I'm like, yeah, I know how it's done. Just keep watching anyway. And of course, the chain trick is, it's mostly done with ropes, and you can use chains or whatever. But, oh, I didn't even like go in here where I should have gone. Where you make a fake like looped area behind you. You know, like you pull the chain and you like kind of tuck it, or you pull the rope and you kind of like leave the slack but make a slip knot kind of behind you to where it's almost like it's latched right. Then you like a cover thing, you make like a little knot over it and you pull it taut to real tight, and all of a sudden it's like it goes through you. It's a really old like trick anyway, but this guy tried to like full pin and teller with it, and they're thinking, dude, this is something a kid would do. So it was not that impressive, not at all. And then you can clearly see the lady twisted, like her shoulder is all like weird, weird looking for one side and everything. Yeah. Anyway. Germany gonna run out of toilet paper. LOL, I have to say, I would love to see Ronnie James on the introduction too. They did a kiss introduction, it was very interesting.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Expecto Patronum.
Expecto Patronum. Oof. Then you have those people that have like the gimmick devices, magician people. Or the fake touch like illusion. It's nice to see people trying to trick our wands. But this guy was like from India or something, so it's kind of like, what if he thought that was the current magic? I don't know. He wants to dance with somebody. He wanna feel the heat with somebody, yeah. With somebody who hates you. Somebody's ready for a Horgon hunt. What would you do with a Horgon hunt? It's a chocolatey coated asshole. No room for a stick. The world's toilet paper crisis is just something mysterious. Zoinks. Didn't give it a proper chance. I'm gonna do it again. Fun fact though, Khan was supposed to be East Indian. Khan. Repeat, the imposter is not to be injured. Back that way again. Okay, thank you. And they said, someday I hope you get a chance. What would Brian Boitano do? Nureen Singh, and yet there's never had him as an Indian actor. We make a plan and he follow through. That's what Brian Boitano do. When Brian Boitano was in the Olympics skating for the gold, he did 2 South Cows and a triple Lutz while wearing a blindfold. when Brian Boitano was in the Alps fighting grizzly bears.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Mine camp. Mine camp. Mine camp. Ricardo Montalban.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Well done. Well, how can I help?
Screw you guys. He's going here.
Murdoch says, I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Rocky Road?
It's a flying hippie. Oh, it's just somebody in a zippered up jacket. With
Murdoch says, so today I decided to do a Viridian Plasma Exceeded Limits build ONT Heteran Lexington.
Lexington?
Murdoch says, on my Romborg.
Ramalama ding dong aboard. Viridian Plasma Exceeded Limits build. And how well did it do?
Murdoch says, the story is, he was a Borg in the Terran universe but was brought to our universe by Section 31.
Have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
Oh, he gave him a backstory. That's pretty cool. George, that's a religion, not really ethnic background. But I imagine you're correct.
CMDR_Rizzle says, nice. I have no backstories.
You just appeared out of nowhere. It's an Andorian Hulk. Oh my god, they exist. With somebody who loves you.
Murdoch says, so in the Terran universe, the Borg were friendly but because he was liberated became mean but because Section 31 understands both sides he is now sort of neutral but a Fed.
Terran Universe Borg. So they're like a friendly? That's pretty neat. Anybody need a Fed flight invite? Fed flight invite. Pakistan was Indian until they divided the country to try to end Hindu-Muslim conflicts. I think it worked a little, but it wasn't a total fix. Pakistan was two parts at one time. Says the guy who thinks Afghanistan is in the East, the Middle East, and not bordering China. It is a semi-autonomous province.
Starts in half a minute. Get out on the dance floor.
Get out on the dance floor.
Dance club style.
Dance club style. Do the snake. Do the club style.
Do the leg kick. Do the robot. Just dance.
Do the robot.
Do the running man.
the leg kick.
Murdoch says, just shut the fuck up, bitch.
Well, Kyle's mom's a bitch. She's a big fat bitch. She's the biggest
Live long and
bitch
suck
in
it!
the wide world.
Indeed.
She's a big old bitch. If there ever was a bitch, she's a bitch to all the boys and girls. Judas says, suck it. Judas has spoken.
Murdoch says, Dandidvogel Judas 2 Judas GG Dandidvogel.
Dandy Volker. Dandy Volker.
Do the robot.
Do the robot? Bullshit. If I manage Grolon on Mars. Wait, okay. If I manage Grolon on Mars, I will vaporize anyone violating it.
Do the running man.
2. Also, sing tends to be synonymous with sick. Sick. So there's your con origins too.
Do the running man.
Running man. Just remember, no matter who owns the solar system, Trump is God Emperor of mankind. An Italian parade said so.
Do the snake.
Do the snake. Do the snake? No, the snake don't do. Starscream! I remember that parade. Great outfits.
Wave your hands. Do the snake.
Murdoch says, not quite.
Not quite. Starscream.
Do the sidestep.
Do the sidestep. Federation was built upon many skirts and red shirts sacrifice. Lots and lots of red shirts sacrifice. What? I don't even want to know. I'm just reading the chat in the game.
Do the sidestep.
And I log in to see that in my chat box. Oh my god, Jerry. You know, someone checked and not that many red shirts actually died.
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof.
Murdoch says, I started late.
You started late.
Murdoch says, can I get it done in 10 minutes?
Maybe.
Do the snake.
Do the snake, Captain. Keep
Wave
it up.
Your hands.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Dance club style.
Dance club style. Boom, 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 boom. What a time to be on the tune with the chat filter still on. Just dance.
Just dance.
Just dance.
the Running Man.
First person to colonize Uranus. I don't think Uranus, or Uranus, as it's mostly called, can be colonized. Isn't it like a gas giant?
Do the Robot.
Robot.
Murdoch says, Durang.
Do the Sidestep.
Sidestep. Lollipop. Just dance. Wet your pants and just dance.
Wave your hands.
Wave your hands.
Murdoch says, I think I'm gonna try to move to Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs? Really?
Do the leg kick.
Is that far away? I don't know where the hell it is. Probably in Colorado, huh? Colorado. Colorado.
CMDR underscore Rizzle says, say hi to SGC.
Yeah, go to NORAD. Say hello. Say, yeah, I need to go to the Stargate.
Murdoch says, that's like 13 hours.
Like. For crying out loud.
Leg kick.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Murdoch says, I work for the Air Force, so yeah, possible.
Wave your hands.
Wave your nuts.
Murdoch says, gonna nuke everyone, then go into my bunker, mew ha ha ha.
Mew ha 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 ha.
Wave your hands.
Wave your snake.
Just dance.
In my pants. Echo Papa Charlie Delta. Hello there. Yes. Yes, film me, Danny. Film me, Danny. Yes, film me, Danny. Film me. Yes. Choo choo.
Murdoch says, I would be going there for the pussy though.
They have a lot of cats.
Do the sidestep.
Sidestep?
Murdoch says, yeah, lots of cats.
Just dance.
Raw.
Just dance.
Just dance. Okay, we can keep just dancing. An anal groomer? No. What? Anal comber?
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof.
Do the Running Man.
Running Man, running all over the town.
Do the snake.
Snoik. Do the schnoik. Yeah, we do the schnoik.
Ah! I saw something, but like, it went away.
Try the other
Murdoch
eye.
says, funny
Got
cause
two
I
of them.
actually
Oh,
have a
yeah.
Maine Coon
Yeah,
mix
good
drooped
idea.
over my
Gotta
chest
look
and
over
left
here.
shouted over the top of my chair as I am
Beavis,
reclining.
you can't do
What
anything
a sweetheart.
right. Step aside.
Oh, what a sweetheart. Neat.
Samuraith says, Running Man Gary likes running everywhere.
Running Man. Alright, we have the endeavors. Deal disruptor damage space. Defeat Borg ground. Deal
Samuraith says,
anti-proton space.
Viva stop burning your eye lol.
Limpheo. Change character. Standing there alone, a ship is waiting, all systems are go.
Murdoch says, Dandidvogel Dandid Blob Dandidvogler.
Dandy Volker, you son of a bitch, you owe me money, you bastard. Not now, damn it. Anti-proton.
First off, I am 35 years old.
Damn, not gonna make it.
I am divorced, and I live
Samuraith
in a van down by the river.
Living in a van down by the river. When you're living in a van down by the river. Infected condiments. Yes, yes. Agree? Yeah, okay.
Samuraith says, Not now O'Neill lol.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Murdoch says, Need 7 more and 50 seconds.
That's not gonna happen.
Murdoch says, Fuck you Stowe.
All of the children of the world. Jesus, fuck the little children. All of the children of the world. Red and yellow, black and white. Oh my. Dandy Volker. Howdy dowdy. Howdy doody.
Samuraith says, Just Moonstow Murdoch's lol pull a Braveheart lol.
Braveheart. A brave fart. Boom. Nag, 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 nag. Wee.
Murdoch says, Gary stole that ship.
You damn right he did. They found it abandoned. Then his engineers fixed it, and he took it as a prize. So like a trophy. Gary the Klingon and his trophy ship. Meow. You can't keep up with me, you little bastard.
Samuraith says, Gary stealing it is his by divine right. Gary the Klingnon, haha.
Yep. Gary stole it. He stole the fleet. He stole the ship. So. It builds up to nothing. Mother.
The situation is grim.
The situation is grim. Somebody just lost their lunch.
Cling on me all the way to Grey Thor.
Cling on me. Like cling wrap. And I will be there. Research. Yet. Oh, a project. Yes. Still, I'm not gonna. No, 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 no. It's Christmas.
Defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Lower your shit.
Additional data is available.
Get in there, Gary. Get in there, buddy.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Stop the probes. Stop the transformers.
Samuraith says, but wouldn't Gary say scorp me steal? It was always mine. I don't have to steal everything, just comes into my hands. Face underscore with underscore tears underscore of underscore joy. Murdoch says, it's the summer cock fest.
The summer cock fights. Chickens fighting. Cock fighting. Lower your pants and into the cockfight. With the chicken fights. It's Rocky Balboa the Chicken versus Chicken Referee Mills Lane.
Murdoch says, LOL.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service hours.
You're serving with the kids of heaven hours. Real-time cockfighting. We built this city. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Oh, 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 oh.
Murdoch says, on Rockin' Road.
On walk and woe.
Murdoch says, on Rocky Road ice cream.
Road?
Let's see. Bug and grind. Do 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 do.
Murdoch says, wow, you added that.
Yeah. 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 Oh.
Samuraith says, Murdoch's it's baby Ruth Ruth Babby Ruth LOL.
Ruth baby Ruth. Peanut butter and go Power Rangers. If you or someone you know is someone you know, then someone else is here self soon.
Let it stand and pardons. And now, for the final crowning touch to this case. Take a bite.
Somebody save me. Let your warm hands break right through and just stay. Stay. Come on. I've been waiting for you. I feel my wings of gold.
Murdoch says, it's weird how his ears are moving. That must have been animatronics.
Yes, it was. I remember like watching a some sort of documentary years ago or something about them test fitting the mask.
Get us out of here.
You're no god to me, mister.
I am Kirok.
Okay, Finnegan.
Not the alarm.
But they showed like the ear mechanisms and stuff like that.
Talk to the Horgon Collector to participate.
Talk to the Horgon Collector. Horse Gone Wild continues.
I am Aquathor says, aloha.
Aloha, dude. Aloha.
Samuraith says, sloth love chunk.
Sloth love
I am
chunk.
Aquathor says, how's it going?
It's a going. Just trying to do some stuff. Waiting for a match to queue up here. Might as well like force it, I guess. Borg disconnected. Breach. Counterpart. Days of Doom. Defensive Starbase 1.
I am Aquathor says, I have a question about the command script.
Okie dokie. Gear ahead.
Samuraith says, horning them till they're gone. CMDR_Rizzle says, Borg ground.
Borg ground.
I am Aquathor says, is it supposed to add the OBS remote script into the file?
No, it's got it already built in. Like all I did, I left the same little function for that in the script. Let's see. Yeah, it just queues up that function whenever the clip is used. Where in the world is that? The Fiera, there it is. Well,
I am Aquathor says, cause I added a clip and it doesn't play the clip when I type the command.
Is it throwing out any errors?
Samuraith says, Rizzle hey man.
Let's see, beam down to the Fiera invasion zone. Invasion zone. It could be that thing again if it's not creating the OBS remote file. I mean, I tested that. I tested it, then okay, I didn't probably clear it and test it. I'll have to check it out then. Okay, there we are. Got that. And we're off. And we're off.
Aquathor says, it did throw an error.
Okay, what does it say?
I am Aquathor says, settings object has no attribute clip 6.
Oh, if it says, let's see, okay. Setting object has no attribute. Okay, because there's only 5 built-in clips. So a 6th one would be one added using the user interface. Okay, I'll have to look into that.
The Terrans will be here soon.
The Terrans will be here soon, Captain. Oh, I've got the Borg shit all over me. Let me disable those visuals. Let's see. Disable visuals. Okay, no.
I am Aquathor says, well, it just played the clip. I am Aquathor says, LOL.
Make sure like you refresh everything when like if you add one manually, you need to refresh the script and save the settings and stuff like that.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Let's see, visuals. Disable visuals. I don't know where that one's at. Is it here? No.
We're just here for your data. Hand it over and nobody will get hurt.
Yeah, it's not an exact science. That's why I call it an experimental type script, where it's auto-generating that every clip.
I am Aquathor says,
but.
Murdoch says, ain't that something? I am Aquathor says, I think it's because you have the command symbol.
You wanna like just do it right now, or I was thinking maybe we could.
I have it where the command symbol can be changed. Like what it does is, whenever it sees something with the symbol in front of it, it'll.
I am Aquathor says, and then on the command clip line I would put lurk.
Yeah, if it's got, it would double that. The entry.
I am Aquathor says, and it didn't work.
Yeah, remove the your exclamation point from that command, because it'll automatically like take it off the front of it to see if a command.
I am Aquathor says, right? So I just need to put the normal word in the command line.
Yes.
Murdoch says, I want to do anal with the security officer from Orville, but she went home, so I don't know now.
She went home. Yeah,
Get those rifts under control.
Let's see. Options. Audio. There, that way.
I am Aquathor says, okay, works now.
Yeah, that's how I had the thing like actually working, is that it checks
first. I am
first.
Aquathor says, I will get back at it.
Alrighty. Yeah, it checks to see like if the exclamation point is used, and then therefore it goes from there. That's why I call it experimental.
I am Aquathor says, now that I understand it, I'm good.
Ah.
LOL.
Yeah, I kind of rushed making that, so I didn't give you much of an explanation for it. I figured, like, having it look for that first would keep it from steadily searching every first word that came across, you know? Like, reading every single sentence everyone said and seeing if one of those words equals that. So the exclamation point tells it, okay, only if this is that, do this. And it could be changed, like, if you wanted to, like, make it a different symbol or whatever, you know? It's just another option. I mean, I could do away with that if you would like to rather put in the exclamation yourself into your command, you know. Speaking of exclamation points, Streamlabs put one in front of its words.
Aquathor says, nah, it's good, is it?
Streamlabs put an exclamation point in front of its words, so text-to-speech can't read it. That damn bot. Okay. Yeah, I should have given you like an explanation
thing. I
am
Aquathor says, at Streamlabs I am a KTLUL, I am a KTLUL, I am a KTLUL.
We've got hostiles on the station. They're breaching our systems.
They're breaching our pants.
Now they're
So the bits thing worked for you pretty good. The cheering. Speaking of. Ooh, she's talking about a back door.
I am Aquathor says, yet cheer script works great.
Nice. How many have you got, like cheer numbers that you're using? How far have you gotten? Because I know you want to go pretty far with that. I'm just curious, like how far you've got.
3 hours later.
3
I
hours
am
later.
Aquathor says, probably 170.
Oh my gosh. Have you been taking, like, are you taking a break right now before you, like, continue? That's a lot of clips. Wow.
The Enterprise is going for Projector Alpha.
That is a lot of clips. I can change my, back to critical, can I? Yeah, there I go, back to critical.
I am Aquathor says, LMAO, but they are all organized by cheers on my page.
Nice. Is there like a limit that
My ships make me invincible.
is oh god. Is there a limit? Oh my god.
I am Aquathor says, so if someone wants to play one, they cheer 101 and it will play the certain one.
Okay.
Hopefully their emperor will listen to that message, but I wouldn't hold my breath.
That's what I was kind of thinking, like, what about a cheer within a range type thing? Like, if it's a cheer between, like, 100 to 110 or something, just play this one, you know, for all of it.
I am Aquathor says, and I have the list on my channel in the About section.
Nice. What about custom, like the custom channel point thing?
I am Aquathor says, a cheer between a range would be amazing.
Yeah. Like,
I am Aquathor says, to narrow it down even more.
Yeah. But how many custom, like, channel point buttons and stuff do they allow on Twitch? Like infinity? People like just scroll through them like all day, or? Ooh. Maybe I could add like if in range option do this.
Murdoch says, infinity and beyond.
To infinity and beyond. Invasion zone.
Today's been a terrible day. Terrible day.
Well, what happened today?
I am Aquathor says, like cheer 1 to 99 and then 100 to 499 and 500, 1000 and so on.
Right. Yeah, where it like only play like a certain clip between those numbers? Or would people feel, I don't know, like cheated if they didn't like get a better one because of the previous one or something? I don't know how that would, how people would think though.
I am Aquathor says, then you could have a different random clip for all the fill-in.
That would be cool. Like randomly, like just play one that equals something between those.
I am Aquathor says, if they feel cheated then they should cheer more LMAO.
Yeah. Cheer more and you'll feel better. Blows a whole paycheck on it. Oh, goddamn. Here we go. Ooh. That's right, Streamlabs. Stream's always going down the toilet. Every time. I want to say, I don't know when they changed this map to where these are no longer
I am
connected.
Aquathor says, a streamer I hang around has a viewer who has donated 2 million bits on top of a ton of gifted subs too.
Oh, wow.
I am Aquathor says, just to his channel.
Holy shit. Damn. That's a lot of pennies. Wow. Damn, I died. Ugh. Respawn. Respawn. Do do do. Respawn. Do 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 do. Bum, ba-da. You know, with those, I guess we call it auto-generating user interfaces thing. It would be more difficult for me to send updates that require changing the user interface.
I am Aquathor says, right now I have Shane McMahon's theme Here Comes the Money as my generic cheer sound.
Here comes the money. Well, you know, you can have, how many was it? 100,000 that are in the text file? Just in case. Or maybe I could add an option to like, it'll use those and or something. There's so many possibilities of doing stuff like that. Hello there, Captain.
I am
Hello
Aquathor
there.
says, right LOL, but it took me 3 hours to go through and edit the 170 LOL.
Oh, I do not doubt that. That's a lot to go through there. That's a lot of eye crossing. A lot of eye strain. Wow. Well, it beats the heck out of most places that, you know, when someone cheers, it's like, well, thanks for the cheer, you know. You actually go all out and have these clips and stuff. That's amazing. Like, you actually, you know, give them something that's worth it, you know. That's pretty sweet. Must be the money. Okay, that's done. How far is Endeavor's done on that? So tomorrow that'll jump over.
I am Aquathor says, and that doesn't include the prep work I had to do to figure out length of each video and alphabetize the list, then figure out how much to charge each one. LOL.
Oh yeah. Man, to alphabetize it. I wish there was a way that I could make that easier. You know, that many or whatever. Like a way to automatically check if a source exists, you know, play this, and if not, do that, and that way it would automatically like just
I am Aquathor says,
it
was a task. But organization is huge to make things easier.
Yeah. Very true. Very, very, very true. Okay, we have that. And we're done with that, so let's go back to space. Beam me up, mister. Okay, get out of there. Nice.
I am Aquathor says, one day I wanna figure out why the raid doesn't send a message from the script.
Yeah, that's puzzling me. I don't understand it. Unless if the user interface there, user
I am Aquathor
UI,
says, but it's been low on the list. LOL.
right? If the user interface, because I witnessed this with my own stuff too. I had Streamlabs running and it crashed, and it corrupted.
Says, it's probably something on my end.
It corrupted one of my user interface things to where it only displayed so much of it, and one of them was completely like blank, and I don't know why it did that. And then I don't know if I haven't updated the thing yet, but what I would do, like, if you want to, just send me like the user interface, the UI underscore config.json file that is associated with that one, to see if any corruption has happened. If so, all you would have to do is just extract the latest version that's inside of one of the zip files and replace it to see if it makes it work again. Because that's what it actually did. Like one part of it was actually messed up and it didn't show. Well, not that, but another script that I actually have. and it's like it deleted or corrupted like just part of the interface thing. And with it doing that, then it couldn't save the setting correctly, and then the setting didn't exist, so therefore it ignored because there was nothing equaling the setting. So maybe that could be a thing if that happened. I don't know. I'd have to like just look over things because it works on my end. I mean, yesterday.
I am Aquathor says, you want me to send you the UI_config.json file?
Yes, for the part with the script that the RAID information is in. I think it's what is the event handler? Yeah, send me that one so I can compare it to see if it's still like normal or whatever. I mean, nothing is actually saved to it. Like whenever you save your settings, it goes to a separate file. The user config file is never changed. Well, up until I made it get changed with these other two.
Says,
oh wow,
sent.
That was quick. I don't have Discord open just right now though, but no, I can have a look at that just to see if there's any kind of like corruption thing in there that messed up or something. But yeah, just yesterday,
I am Aquathor says, yeah, no rush.
This guy, Greybog, rated me with party 1, and it displayed the message and everything still for me. I don't know if it's like... the only reason it wouldn't display a message other than the interface being like messed up or something would be that if the circumstances don't equal what it thinks it needs to be. If there's like... Because the if-then-else statement things are like... If this equals this,
Murdoch says,
go.
I think Scorp should quit his job and get a job as a Best Buy nerd, in the computer nerd division.
No, thank you. I could not handle that. I barely can handle retail. I made that guy mad yesterday. And I didn't do anything. It's really weird. But, yeah, unless something isn't saved right in the settings, you know, because to regenerate... Because you can temporarily remove the settings files, like both of them that are created when you click settings. The Streamlabs chatbot automatically creates 2 files: settings.json, settings something.json, or whatever. But you can copy those like just to your desktop or move them temporarily and let it create them again.
At Murdoch, Scorp has been incredibly helpful to me. I can't believe he's not getting paid for these skills for his job.
I'm just a cashier at a Dollar General. Well, not a cashier, third key holder, whatever that is. But I mostly stay on the register because that's where they put me. But yeah, I've looked through like, you know, the coding for the RAID thing and everything works. I mean, it works on my end. I don't get it, but something has either corrupted the settings for it in the actual settings.
I am Aquathor says, yeah, that's wild. LOL.
Yeah.
Murdoch says, it's a sad that he isn't following his destiny. He will be punished.
Yeah. Well, I did the computer thing for a while before I got into actual, like, paying job, whatever. But I'm not that good. I'm okay with some of this stuff, but I'm not like full of them like programmer type or whatever. I can't figure all of it out, you know. I try what I can do, and that's about it. I see a little project and I build it, you know.
I am Aquathor says, so remove the settings. JSON file to the desktop and it will create a new file?
Yeah, that's what it does.
He ain't full-blown nerd yet.
That's what it does. Like when I send you the files, it's just those few. But whenever it loads up the first time, it automatically creates the saved settings. It's 2 files for some reason. It's just the way Streamlabs works. And you can click on Save Settings and it will generate those same files again. And then you can probably test it that way, because that's kind of like just reverting it back to like if you reinstall Windows. That's basically what it is, just the settings. So if any of the settings, even though they will be blank...
I am Aquathor says, and there's a chance it will fix the RAID message thing?
It might, if there's a corruption in the saved settings. If not, if it's still happening, just mess with the RAID for now, like, do the practice RAID or whatever you can do with Streamlabs if it still works. I guess it still works. Practice that, or have someone that like RAID whenever you're doing anything. And if it does work, that means a setting was messed up somewhere. But I would say save the original settings files just in case.
Murdoch says, Dandidvogel SQUID for Dandidvogler.
Because you don't want to like have to like change all your settings again, you know, just because one isn't working correctly. But just save the old ones just in case. You can, if you can see the pattern that's used in the settings, you can check it to see if it looks odd. Depending on how it's saved. Like, let me go to one. So yeah, it's a script file, so it's JS file and a JSON file. And they're all over the damn place. I don't know why it doesn't make it just line by line, make it easier to look at. It's so crazy. But yeah, it's if you look inside of like if you're in the event handler script, where it's at actually on your computer, you know, the app data and all that, the Streamlabs. You can open it up and check it out. And you'll see like all the junk or whatever that it's saved as. It's like little settings with like quotations and stuff, what means what. And a lot of times that's you know, something could probably be off there. Like I have raid clip equals raid on here, raid second, all that. Enable raid message equals true. And maybe it could be accidentally false in the settings file for some odd reason, and that's why it's not working, but it's showing that it's working. It's a big mess as to how they have things created in Python and stuff. I cannot figure it. It's so crazy. That's why I would like to do a SQL thing, but that would take a long time to get down. But yeah, I mean, you know, I just have it like default right myself actually. And let me look in there. Oh, have you been looking at the test data file that it now generates, where it can actually show you the subscribers and stuff like that, and when it happened and all that. That's for the test actually too. That's why I call it a test version. It's like gathering things and seeing if it messes up or not. Enable raid response checked. Name has raided you with with an amount of something. And you got to make sure the quotations and stuff in that are the right way too. Like the little brackets, you know, the curly brackets. Make sure they're not messed up or something like that, because that could probably... I found out today actually, whenever I was working with that command script, that I had the clips arranged to where the default.
Aquathor says, I might have the brackets messed up in there.
Yeah, if that's the case, that might cause a problem. But I found that if I had a temporary clip named CMD1, it broke the whole user interface thing. But if I removed like the D, if I had CM1, it would be fine. But I put the D back and it would break it. And I was like, why is it doing this? So I posted inside the Streamlabs thing or whatever. I haven't seen if they responded back yet. But I just found that really odd. That no matter what I did, it just... But I had to like flip around some of the settings so that the CMD, just those 3 letters, weren't next to a 1.
I am Aquathor says, $target name raid incoming. Sound the horn. Thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't yet, follow them at $URL and show $target name some thunder love. They were just playing $game. This is what I want my raid message to say.
Oh.
I am Aquathor says, and this is what I have entered in Chatbot.
Unless there's like a limited to how much...
I am Aquathor says, but the symbols and how to enter it in the script is totally different.
Yeah. Target name, raid, that would be like name, person name. Let me copy what it says in the actual one. Gosh, this is so hard to do right there. Okay, copy. This is the default that it displays.
Scorpwana says, name has rated you with a party of amount. Check them out at URL.
See, there's that. I don't have it where game is there, but I could probably figure that out. But yeah, target name would just be bracket name bracket, like I have there for you, and then rated you with the amount of like the people. If you you don't have it where it shows the
Aquathor
people.
says, I wonder what it would be to add the game they were playing.
Oh, it's totally possible. I'm guaranteeing that. It's just figuring out which ones. So that's the thing, that event, the stream event receiver has information in there, and only if it's passed through that can you get it out of that. But yeah, anything's possible. I mean, just work at it and figure it out, But the main thing is like just to get it to where it says the raid message. Even if you have to put down temporarily like this is a raid message, like in the settings, to see if that even says anything, Baby step testing. That's what I call that. It's what I do, like normally if I change something, I baby step test it. Like if I'm testing if a command works, I just like type the command, change a few things, reload the settings, type the command, go back and forth, like tedious.
Aquathor says, it's probably because I have this now. Aquathor says, name raid incoming. Sound the horn. Thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't yet, follow them at URL and show name some thunder love. They were just playing game.
Yeah, that could probably be it. It's looking for game and it can't find it, so it's halting out of it. It's just not even gonna. It doesn't bother with the rest of it. If it can't find it, it breaks it. So if you take out they were just playing game, for now, just to see if it works, that might fix it. Because it doesn't know what game is, so if it doesn't know, it gets confused and it's just like. But I could probably get the game information out of it.
Says, I will take that out for now.
Yeah, and do one of those test raids. Like you can go to Streamlabs or whatever and do the test raid. See if that like works. Because you don't have to actually be streaming. You just have chatbot running and connected or whatever like it normally is, and just do some testing. But that could be it. It's looking for what game is and it can't figure it out. But I can probably figure out how to get the game information out.
Let it stand and pardons. And now, the final crowning touch to this case. Take about
You know how hard it was to find the Rocky Road clip on YouTube?
Murdoch says, just finished the mission Butterfly for Focused Assault Training Manuals. Had too many beers. Gonna call it Erie. Good night.
Alrighty. Thank you for showing up, Murdochs. Yes, I'm about to close this down anyway. I got started early so that I could try to like do some more of the scripting stuff. Plus, it's whittling itself down on the whole Star Trek Dyson thing. I mean, Risa thing.
Murdoch says, cool man. Always a good stream.
No, it's not. You can tell me the truth. It won't hurt my feelings. I know that it sucks. 1 day, 9 hours, 34 minutes for Risa to continue.
Aquathor says, have a good night at Murdoch's.
Murdoch's. He's pretty awesome, Murdoch's. And tomorrow, Riz may be streaming again. Be the third one, I think. He's a Star Trekker too. Star Trek. 1 day, 9 hours, 34 minutes. Returning for limited time. Travel to Risa. I can't believe the red alert thing didn't last longer than it did. I thought it had at least had another day of it. But I was wrong. But okay. Before I completely end it, though, I need to take a lot of my characters over and get some contraband taken to Starfleet to get rid of that. You know, I was thinking of actually importing or trying to bring in my Wheel of Fortune game.
CMDR_Rizzle says, you get another one.
We get another one? Oh, crap. That's awesome. When,
I am Aquathor says, testing it now.
Testing it now. And that host thing is still screwed up. I've been reading all sorts of things about it. It's like it's never going to be fixed ever again. It's so sad. See, go up and over. Or it could be like a limit thing. I don't know if like the bot can only say so much. You know, I've never had it say like a whole paragraph of it. I think it splits the message if it does that. Get that. Ah, we don't have it. Shit. Okay.
I am Aquathor says, it worked.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. So yeah, it was the squirrely bracket game
Grievous
thing.
has rated you with a party of 2.
Yeah.
I am Aquathor says, it was the game part.
Yeah, that's what got it. Was that? See, that's just, see Greybug right there. Thank you for the raid, dude. You didn't have to do that. You know, you never have to raid. There's other people out there that are better.
CMDR_Rizzle says, it twerked.
It twerked.
Grievous says, hello everyone.
Hello everybody. Hello.
I am Aquathor says, so if you could figure out how I can add the game info, that would be great.
Oh yeah, that could be a thing. I'm sure that information is probably in there. If it's not in the event handler, there could be other ways to get that information. Because there's all these APIs and Twitch.
I am Aquathor says, what's up at Greebug?
And like other ways to get information on what people are playing and stuff, which is it's totally free and legit. It's just a separate thing.
Greebug says, not much, just running around in Stowe.
Running around in Stowe. Because I found, like, before, a followage API thing that can give you the amount of people following, you know, and when the person followed. And so there's a way to get the game information, I'm pretty sure. It may just be a separate connecting to something else to get that information. Any day now. Come on, 2%. Come on. Come on, there we go. Here we go. How was all of your stream there, Greebog? Just running around Stowe. That's kind of what I do too. I don't really have a thing I do, except for Dyson. I do Dyson though. That's a thing. Okay. Run, run, run. Through the sunshine. Run, run, run. Through the snow. Run, run, run. Don't be uptight. Run, run, run. Freedom, go. But I wonder, like, if testing the raid through Streamlabs wouldn't send the game info.
It went well. Tabby and I ran a mission known to bug out, but fortunately it did not bug out this time.
That's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs in this game. It's so fun. Yeah, if you test it through Streamlabs though, and I do have the game thing where it works, I don't think Streamlabs would send it out, so therefore it wouldn't probably show it unless I make some sort of a way that it can ignore it if it doesn't find the game information for somebody. Just like a temporary thing, even if the game bracket thing is in there. I don't know, I'll look into that for sure. Okay, that's Michael. Let's talk to Phil Cray here.
How can I?
Because I know that he has some stuff that I can get from my previous peoples, like that. Klingon 15 Qs human. Random Qs 25. Admiralty reward. Trait.
Griebig says,
nice.
I know how in Stream Elements to do a shout out like that.
Yeah, Stream Elements has that built-in shout out. But this is like getting it in the raid message and all that kind of stuff through Streamlabs chatbot. I've been making scripts for I Am Aquathor and little tweaks and things that I have to make things work right. I need to figure out and things like that. It's been a really good experience though, trying to figuring, just solving the puzzles. The puzzles are what's fun. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Dyson. And right there. And right there. With Voth implant.
CMDR_Rizzle says, 0 dilly.
0 dilly. I know, right? But I got some marks for Dyson that I can convert over, even though it's not much. Which means Michael will have to go over there tomorrow and dilly himself. Let's see. Dyson there. Trade in marks, trade in. Like that's gonna be a lot. Yay! 1,000. Yeah. Well, okay, so 1,000 tomorrow plus the 2,000 over there from turning contrabands 3. So then, like 4.5 for 4 to let's say 4.8 because of the 2. I could actually get that tomorrow at Dyson because when I take him to Dyson, he's gonna stay there because that's where everybody's gonna go back to. If you thought this stream's been boring since I started Risa, you're in for a treat. Okay, that's the contraband there. Who else needs to do the contraband thing? Like, let's see. I think Letesha, she should probably do that. Boom, 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 boom. La da 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 da. Oh crap! What was I doing? There it is. All right, 620. Okay, yeah, I can do that for her. Send her over there to a contraband thing. What is it, like 20 hours? So that would subtract 4 hours from now, and that would be perfect. I mean, I'd have that in order to convert that within a good time slot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. And Madeira were still delightful. Somehow or somewhere, some of my shout-outs can actually do the clip thing, like, not like Judas's, because I manually made that one happen, but where it'll take like an audio clip of a shout-out of a clip that someone's clipped themselves or has on their Twitch page, and you can hear it playing. I don't remember how I did that, but it was like through, I think, Streamlabs or something like that. Okay, that's set. Might as well go over here and do this too.
Greetings. How can I?
How can you assist me, boy? I tell you. Oh, you got time. I must have already collected it for this one. Bonus salvage reward? Okay. I don't know what the hell that is. When I got it. Oh yeah, okay. Jim Hadar. That just adds salvage, doesn't it? Okay. Change character. Who else has a low one? I don't know if Archer O'Neill, Lilu. I think Lilu was good. O'Neill was good. Jim Hadar Kirok is kind of low because I've been having to take him over to Dyson like in the off times and stuff and getting built back up into things. Let's get physical. Yeah, he's low, very low. And Dyson at 5 o'clock Central Standard Time in the morning only has like maybe 8 or less people there. So that's like a slow time. Zooms in on the big ship and then all of a sudden the small one is the one you actually see used. Irk, kaboom. Irk, kaboom. Oh. Ramalama ding dong. And then turn over contraband.
This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass!
I wish I could play the whole thing, but you know
Greetings, how can I
that page out there, YouTube channel that has monetized that from the Big Lebowski will copyright claim the shit out of it. I don't know how GarageBand gets a hold of like a solid like with 2 minutes worth of audio from a movie and they can make money off of it. Let's see. Da 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 da. Yeah. Kolchak and Sukabayt. I have to go back to them eventually later. Alright. Let's see. How long's it been? 3 hours, 4 minutes. And let's get that out of the way. Does anybody else need? I think Archer is low, so I'll take him over there to get the contraband thing, man. The contraband thing. I'm feeling a little hungry. A little bit hungry. A little bit. Just a wee bit hungry. Aye. Cool. Oh, wow. It keeps getting it loaded in. That radiation can't be good for you, Archie. Let freedom ring. Let the white dove sing. Soul system. Get easy. Huh. Let's see, I'm supposed to be off tomorrow as well. It'd be a good day to work on those scripts. Unless I start playing with that again tonight. Sometimes if I get into like scripting mode, I continuously
Hi,
keep
just
going.
stay on your feet all day. I got a job. Hey, big guy. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy. Shitting me? You don't need $19.99. You don't need all these. Here's how to work a stain specialist. Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays. $19.99. Here's how to work a stain
Are you on your
specialist.
feet
I'll
all
work
day?
with you all day. Shitting me? For just $19.99. Here's how to work.
I love the little part of the clip in there where it's like, sorry to interrupt. That just makes it even better. Ah, damn. I love it. That's why I will not get rid of Billy Mays. I love it that he yells at you to buy things. Might as well do Lilu too. Just put her in there. Like what? Tomorrow, last day for Risa, for me at least, because I won't be able to get on there Saturday. Maybe next year, whenever they have Risa, they'll have cleaned up the invisible tree shit and things. I highly doubt it. But it's been really wild. Be like being in a car or something like that, driving down the road and then like hit invisible walls, you know. Like, what the hell just happened? I don't know. They forgot to get rid of that wall. They forgot to texture it. No. Beefy nachos. Let's get physical, physical. Wanna get physical. Dun, 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 dun. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. It's a 5-year mission. To explore strange new worlds. To seek out new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where no man has gone before. Spark! Listen here, mister. You! Here. Me. Us, we. Yep, it was a good idea to do that too for her. 1 day's worth.
Greetings. How can
you assist me today? Well, you got a list, don't you? Ambush kills. Warrior's blood. Haven't done anything really come over here with that one. And get that one. Get that one right there. Wow. I have not gone over here with Lilu. Is that it? Yep. Gamma. Ooh, wow. I can't imagine whenever I actually get all that figured out. Delta recruit. Oh boy. Delta. I remember the first time that I actually cashed in under my temporal, like, first one or whatever, and all that free stuff that came from that was just amazing. I loved it. Let's see. Dyson. Accept. Dyson again. Okay. Vault implant. And Dyson, Dyson, Dyson. Exchange that shit for dilithium. Dilithium. Dilithium, die. Ooh. Let's see, she's science, so I'll get a science on that one. Fleet dilithium vouchers. Oh, that's nice. 10,000 of those. And some junk for the pile. Okay. XP boost. Might as well. Who cares? I'm not going to use it anyway. Beefy. Alright. It's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is there anybody else that I could do that with? Try out O'Neill. Just going through some of my characters. Don't worry, folks. It's all part of the show. Beam me up, Tilk. For crying out loud. For crying out loud. Yeah. Alright. And soul system. There we are. There we are. For real, yo. I'm glad that you're testing these out, because I've moved all of my sound files from inside of Streamlabs over to a script in a list there. So it plays it through the scripts playing versus through the actual program playing, as I'm testing that. So I'm glad they're being used. Glad. Just like glad like. Not hefty, but glad. For a crying out loud.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then, mister. Because I had to, like, take them manually out, copy where they were located on the computer, and then put that in there, and shortened it, though, at least. So now it's a list, and I plan on, like, making it so you can, like, type something to see, like, what list of everything I have, like, as far as sound commands and stuff.
What?
Yo! Like, you know, how many, like right now, you know, you can do the sound commands or sound info thing, but I want to make that greater. Greater! Ooh, there's a lot on this one. Have I have room for that? Yeah. Nice. Nice, Mr. White, nice. Let's see if I can hold down control and bypass that window. Oh, I'm going too fast for Stowe. I need to slow down. Damn it. Okay. It's like Christmas morning. Ambush kills. I still haven't done that ambush kills. Hunter's instinct. Bat leaf. Reclaim that. No. Level for recruitment. Okay. Oh, that is so cute. So cute. Oh my god, so cute. Hehehe. Oh. And I don't need those two things because they kind of like automatically just do whatever, don't they? Oh. Man, I recorded it one day, me being so excited the first time I did this, but I can't find the recording. I didn't have any audio, like mic audio or anything, but I was typing in the chat. Because someone was telling me, have you checked like the Agent Philip Gray or whatever? Like, so for what? And I said, I usually avoid that guy. And then I went and looked, and I was like, my temporal guy was like, whoa.
Dance club style.
Dance club style. Benefits from recording shit over a year ago. Audio from the past. Let's see, Dyson. Dyson again. I love it. Okay. Oh, 8:30 hours. Oh, wake me up at 5:30. Oh my gosh, yes. The 200 one. Nice. I love it. I love it. Let's see, what is O'Neill? He's like, well, he's tactical. I'll just get that. Eventually use it for something. Okay, got that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Might as well. Who gives a shit? Let's use these things up. Okay. Now what did that do for us? Not too bad. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. You can tell I hadn't been to ESD with O'Neill in a while. Gary can't. Well, he can. And well, they sort of, can't they? I think sort of. They have to go to First City, I believe. Oof. Quonos. Be me aboard. Be me abroad. Alright. Quonos. Chronos. The R is silent. It must be everybody, like, no matter what character you are, when you try to go to Chronos, it's like the warp out is just screwed. First thing we're gonna do. Nope, wait, this isn't Gary, so I don't have to worry about the ship repairing. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. The kinfolk said, Jed, move away from there. Said, California is the place you want to be, so they loaded up the truck and moved to Beverly. Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars. The Beverly Hillbillies. I swear I'm not chasing you, I swear. Nope, wrong person. There we go.
Kapla.
Oh, Kapla for shizzle to you too, man. Yeah. Kapla. What I step in? No. Proved warrior's blood. I don't want none of that. And that right there. Okay. I think I've already got that on my ship. I think so, but I'm not sure. Yes, there it is right there. Isn't it kind of cool that, like, on the Orville, Bruce Boxingler's on there? Like, dude from Tron, man. And Babylon 5. Lognam. No, okay, there's one. Gamma man, gamma all over the ship, my man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time to touchdown brings me round again to find not the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Okay, Gary's got all that stuff because he's already been over there. I don't require it because I've already been there. Michael's been there. Okay, so everybody's been there. Alright. They've been there, they done that. Right? This stream is so awesome. Okay. We are at 3 hours, 56 minutes, 45 seconds. I believe I'm going to start dropping the stream now. Since it's dropped anyway. Alrighty, I thank Greybog for raiding with a party of 2. That's 2 days in a row raiding. Wow. That's nice. Bunch of people coming over. Talking. Bunch of people going to sleep. Talking. Had a good time. Even though it was ultra boring for everyone, it's just my game style. I am the boring streamer. Though I'm not a streamer. I do not consider myself a streamer. I play a game, and I broadcast the game. But I'm not entertaining. I'm just here. Okie dokie. Let's see. Tomorrow, Risa will be the last day for my characters. Because I have to work the next day. So I doubt I'll be getting on there before dark. So probably like same time. Subtract 4 hours from now is when I probably get on tomorrow. From whatever time you're at. Out there, everybody. Maybe even 3 hours. Because it's yeah. Alrighty, let's kill a red shirt.
That way, I never saw anything like.
It's my favorite one. I think it's because you see the stuntman's like legs flopping, so it's like he really stood in that explosion. I don't know why I find it so funny. I'm just retarded, I guess.
Let it stand. Pardons. And now, the final crowning touch to this case.
Judas D. Cott says, so good.
So good? So good. Is like a fine wine. It's when you do that whole handshaking thing, you know, with your fingers grouped up together and you're like back and forth. That's like a fine wine. You know.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
I need to find more of those. Damn it.
Shit.
It just cracks me up.
God fucking damn it!
Everyone knows it's butter.
That's me.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great. Good.
Judas D. Cott says, that's how I game.
That's how you game? You know, with the swearing.
Streamlabs says, check out JudasDcott over at https://twitch.tv/JudasDcott. They were last seen streaming Hellblade: Sinuous Sacrifice.
Ooh, Hellblade. What's that? Is that a first-person shooter? Wow. If I hadn't have done that, I wouldn't have known you weren't playing, like, Apex. Been changing up your gaming, have you? And tomorrow, perhaps...
Judas D. Cott says, finished that last night.
Ooh.
Streamlabs says, check out CMDR_Rizzle over at https://twitch.tv/CMDR_Rizzle. They were last seen streaming Star Trek Online. Streamlabs says, check out Greebug over at https://twitch.tv/Greebug. They were last seen streaming Star Trek Online. Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
For real, yo.
Streamlabs says, check out I Am Ecuador over at https://twitch.tv/I Am Ecuador. They were last seen streaming Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley. Wow. And the final plug in the butt. Thank you, Streamlabs. I appreciate that.
Streamlabs says, Check out Scorpwana over at https://twitch.tv/Scorpwana. They were last seen streaming Star Trek Online.
Being boring online. That's right. All right, everybody. I am...
Sir, do you know anything about this?
Yeah, man, I tell you what, doing one of them snipe hunts last night, man, with them sticks in the bag and them whack, man, we'd go woo-loo, talking about that big mistake, y'all, right there in that cooler.
Well, if you do see anything, you can contact the ranger station.
Ranger station. Yeah, man, tell you what, they did one of them snipe hunts last night with them sticks and bags and whack, man. There you go, woo-loo. Talking about that big mistake, y'all. It's right there in that cooler.
Listen.
Yep, alrighty. Breathe deeply into the microphone. We are calling it a stream, like I said like 5 minutes ago. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to give it a 5-finger count.
CMDR_Rizzle says, please don't lick it.
Bet you can't lick it.
5 minutes later.
And then we were like, oh my God, right? And that was pretty awesome. It said 5. It said 5. That's because that's completely random, that thing. Yeah. Alrighty. Off I go into the wild blue yonder, whatever that is. Be back tomorrow. Same boring time, same boring station. Doing the same shit that everyone finds boring. But thank you all, and good night. Bye-bye.